Good morning and congratulations to our ascenders today. Nature's Touch and CDN Sunshine. Congratulations on ascending today. Oops. That's a long cheers. Okay. Everyone quiet down. Quit getting so excited. Good morning, guys. How y'all doing? Hello, everyone. Hello. Nature's Touch, Napo, Slater, CDN Sunshine, Dark Muppeteer, Morrow, Soul Trail Studio, Vectral, Witchy Party, Nana, Serrata Cyclist, Maywu, Bashwick, Cat Pipes, Technician, Halcyon, Kashidara, Isaac Ewing, BTVR. I'm number one fan with 3 messages. Welcome in. If you guys have not seen on Discord, we are on... Oh, there is a number 1 thing on there. That's funny. Top fans. I haven't streamed on YouTube in a while. We're doing a dual stream. Hello, welcome in. M Audio. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today, Em? If you guys don't know Em, she's an excellent audio designer, engineer, voice actress, and she's been learning 3D. How's it going? I'll get you a shout out here. Welcome in, guys, coming from that stream. We're just saying hellos. Hello also, Kashidara, where were we? Das Razor, Vectral, Jackson Studios, Sam Huane. Hello, good morning. Glad you're doing good, Kashidara. Puro Ortega. Hello, Levels. Hello, Vicious Cuddles. Says, I woke up at the ungodly hour of 8 a.m. I'm so ashamed of myself. That would be a go back to bed for me. Hello, Nolan's Law. How you doing? Hey, Taper, Arga, M, Sanko, Atichi. Excellent user. If I missed you or if you're lurking, good morning. Hello. How's everyone doing today? Oh, hey, Randy. What's new and exciting, chat? What did I miss yesterday? Anything exciting? Thanks. Getting latency stuff sorted. What kind of latency stuff? Hey, I made callouts. How's it going? D and Matt and me nerded about rhythm games. That sounds fun. Ooh, Vicious says sold another short story yesterday. Very nice. Feel free to drop a link in chat for those who might come across it, might be into it. I would tell you if I understood. What's your side of it? Are you involved in it, or are you kind of on the waiting for that part to get fixed while you do your side? Hey, Janet, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Busy morning. How are you guys doing? It's not popping up here. Let's see. Janet, what's up? How was your stream? There we go. There's a shout out. Gotta run. Have a good one. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Have a good one yourself. Those coming in with Janet, how was the stream? How are you guys doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We're just getting started today. Hey, SH. Hey, K579. Hey, Button Software. Live says, how long until Lana knows this on YouTube? I can see you. It's working this time, and I'm committed to keeping it working. And if it doesn't work, I'm going to fix it this time instead of turning it off, because why not? I know a few people can't watch on Twitch, whether their work blocks it or whatever. So we'll see how this goes. Hey, Jojo. How are ya? Yeah, so I'm just opening up Unity. I'm not sure what to work on today. Let's see what we got on the list of things to do. I should just do a bunch of 3D modeling, honestly. Trying to think of which sorting through my notes here. This week is meant to be... I should maybe do some of the gates. Yeah, let me go through and see which things I want to 3D model. I think that would be maybe a good place to start today. Let's begin. If anyone's joining for the first time or hasn't been here in a while, my name's Lana. I'm a game dev. I'm working on a solo project for a long time. This is the title screen. It's called Strain. It's the current title screen, though I have plans to replace it. And yeah, we're working on environment this week, so I think I'm going to do some 3D modeling. And I'm trying to do project management one different topic each week so that I'm not switching so much that I'm losing track of things, or I'm not staying on it, the same thing for too long, like characters for like a month, and not getting the other parts of the game progressing. So 1 week on environment, then characters, then progression. And environment and characters includes work on, even if it was coding the environment, writing shaders, doing the art for it, whatever it is, we're going to work on that stuff. Welcome in, Adityak. Hey, Rob Pine. 30 modeling, yeah. So will I be able to use Blender after today? I don't know. What's stopping you from using it right this very moment? Oh, wait a minute. Did someone update the stream elements? The today batch? Wild Entrance says my 4-year-old wanted to say he likes your hair. Aw, tell him I say thank you. I like his hair. Okay, we've got... I can't see it, but I know it's good. I get the sense. I get a sense. Get the idea. I am looking for... I'm just gonna open something up. Oh yeah, today's command is close, but not quite right. Let me update it. I don't think I'll be using Blender. I'll be using Maya for it. Okay. Oh, that's why somebody asked about Blender, because the thing was saying I was working on it. Hopefully that makes more sense. Hey, Real Lion King, how's it going? Okay, let me catch up on chat now. Lana, if you could unexpectedly sneeze and put a YouTube video in the corner, it would be perfect. Aren't these bingo cards or bingo slots? Squares? Squares. Bingo squares. Mix-a-mo? I have heard of Mix-a-mo. Alright. Jojo, hello. Good morning. Anyone else I missed saying hello to? Hello and good morning. Alright, so what do we want in the environment here? Oh, maybe now's a good time to get that grass sorted out. I didn't finish it, and I didn't finish it visually, and I want it to be interactive where we can break it down and get dry grass. Same with, I want to make these things look better where we can break them down and get whatever elements we get. These ones, though, I think I made one. Yeah, I made one thing, but I should probably make a few of them so the whole area can look a little... Or maybe I just have a ground piece that just slowly goes away. Oh yeah, I gotta finish the tutorial now. Hey, Super Don. Okay, so this gate's one of the things that needs to be done. We can maybe work on that today. This needs a gate of its own, actually. I wouldn't post that a million times. I messaged and sent. Which part? Which mug? Heart. Not quite a full heart, but it's a heart nonetheless. It's an anatomically correct heart, sort of. Anatomically similar heart. Okay, dissidents. I suppose I could keep this area. I wouldn't mind turning that into a parking garage. But I also feel like if this area is not... I should work on the... Okay, let me make notes here. The biggest things that are bothering me are the things that are going to get highest priority. The most unfinished looking things. So... Gate to fixer, gate to base, road near home on... Oh, the grass. Every city planner, I wouldn't mind turning that into a parking garage. Yeah, oh my god, way too common of a sentence. I'm debating what to put here, but I'm thinking it's going to be little shelters that different people may or may not be sitting in, or little hangout spots, I think. That characters may or may not spawn in, garbage may or may not be left in, that kind of thing. Ooh, this area we could do. And that. There's a lighting dynamic in this. It's mixed. It's dynamic, real-time, and baked as well. The door itself, I think I might switch out. In fact, maybe I'll... I was gonna say maybe I'll put that in our home base, but I don't think that suits that either. Wishlisted your game. Thanks so much, Forbin. Welcome in, Old Dirty 83. Flickering neon light stuff. Apocalypse. Sudden apocalypse shit's breaking down everywhere. Yeah, you know what? I probably should add some city detailing stuff soon too. We have an invisible NPC placeholder. Let me move that over. Oh, I could work on the gazebo. Oh, I could work on this area. Hey, Dunraven. Oh, maybe I can also make... I want to make the showers turn off and on. But I want it to be like a bag with water and then some kind of switch that starts... I don't know. I don't know. I gotta make some kind of like lever that goes up to this thing, and then there'll be a bag that or maybe it will be like a box or something with holes in it, and like some kind of thing comes off and on it. Gazebo, shower. Start putting in some stuff here. Even just stools, a proper counter, those kinds of things. Maybe these curtains are placeholder. And I think I want to put that into a doorway. Oh, and lots of plants I want. Add the ability to play GTA 6 inside Strain. Okay, sounds simple enough. Just found this channel on the FP. Getting some inspiration, motivation for my projects here. Awesome, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm glad you found it, came across it. Hopefully I can see you live. Hopefully you hear me see you, and hopefully Ren Hild, hello. Hopefully all the YouTube stuff's coming in. If you guys are on YouTube, hello, hello. I'll make a video game, but I have the dumb. I'd make a video game, but I have the dumb. It's a lot easier than I think. It's easy to make a simple game. It's hard to make a complex game. But it's easy to get started, and it's fun to get started. So if it's something that you might be interested in, might be worth looking into it a bit. Yeah, some stools and this thing would be a good start. Then I can do the... Oh, my character passed out. Hey, Brack. Hey, Life. We've been talking nonstop. It's even easier to play games. It is even easier to play games. Is there an ointment for the dumb? Perhaps some kind of lozenge. It's funny. Yeah, I could help me, but it won't write code the way I want. Maybe someday. Well, maybe it's a good excuse to... How do I put it? If you thought that you could get AI to just write the code for you and you're let down because it's not quite doing it, maybe it's a good opportunity to start learning how to write the code yourself, and then you can do it anyway. You didn't even need AI the whole time, turns out. I think I might build the counter and the whole apothecary I might open up and build out the counter and chairs. Then I can... Where is it? And then I can start with the easy stuff, basically. It's just opening. Uh-oh, stream died. Back again. Refresh, I guess, if you don't see... Well, if you can't hear me or see me, then you wouldn't hear the instruction to refresh. What the heck? What happened? I think that was my problem with Restream. Is that it just disconnects me too often. We'll see how it goes. Maybe it won't be so bad. So, one thing that's been bothering me, these doors feel a little small. I gotta redo some of the UV unwrapping from these edits I'm making. It's quite alright. Won't take too long. That's what we're here for. Next I'll do the counters, stools. Let's unwrap that again. One of them's a bit off. Oh, I see. Should do. Actually, it'll be easier to do that and delete this. Oh no. Wait a sec. Did I rearrange this in, Maya or in Unity? Let's find out. I'm flattered, Forbin. Welcome in. What's the poll? So I posted online about a real life house that looks like this and it's being torn down, but people in the town are signing a petition to save it because it's old-timey. Yeah, it's sad to see cool architecture get destroyed. Hey, Evil Eye. YouTube is too powerful. Let us rise. How's it going? Welcome in. I should put a cork mat under my microwave and put a veggie underneath it. I'm confused. Cork mat? I might have just changed it from within Unity now that I think about it. Oh, it's so hard to like work in this because it's so complicated now. Who was that? What was that? Oh, anonymous gifter gifted a sub. To cringe snake. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Hello, welcome in, Jeppa. How's it going? Wait a minute, didn't we just have like hundreds of people in here? How come the numbers went down? Is that because the stream cut out? Did everyone just get dropped off? Super annoying. Maybe restream isn't worth it. Stream died. Wonder if there's an alternative. Twitch's new anti-view bot technology randomly drops streams. I mean, I just started using Restream for the first time today in a long time, and last time I stopped using it for the same reason, so it couldn't be my internet. I have high upload speeds it's directly connected. There's no reason for it to be that. That's been reliable for many years. OBS has been pretty reliable. I wonder if just streaming to a secondary source causes that doesn't make sense because it's through the platform that it happens. I'll have to experiment for a little while and see what happens. Okay, let's not talk about stuff like that here. This is game dev. Countertop. Crap. This looks like it did come from a, let me see. Oh no, you know what, these are, okay, no, these are keeps, we're good. I thought that this came from another file, that I was editing the wrong file, but I think I'm just put in a cube in Unity after all. Let's try to get this one to be matching that sort of size. I'm not sure what I want to make the counter be made out of yet. Hey Penin, how's it going? Oh, thanks, Done Raven. I might look into that. I feel like I've only had bad experiences with this one. Maybe I'll give it a couple days, and if it's cutting out and stuff like that, or dropping half all the viewership just out of nowhere constantly, that's going to be probably a no-go. Especially since nobody really watches on YouTube right now. 7 people. It's definitely not worth it to lose all my viewers on Twitch to get 7 people viewing on YouTube. But I'll try for maybe a couple streams. So far, I don't have confidence in it, but I'll give it a little while. Maybe it was just a one-off. And then if that doesn't work, I'll try the OBS plugin. Oh yeah, I wanted to Hey, Bear Macer, what's up? It's not been bad. Had one buffer event that lost, like, we had a raid with what, 350 people, and we'd already had a good viewership, and then it was down to like 100. If that happens on a regular basis, it's like, it's just gonna be, we'll just get, I don't know. Everyone's gonna just think we're constantly cutting out, which is not a good stream. Okay, that's backed up. Now we can push this into here. But I am willing to give it a little bit of a try. Now, where is this asset? Apothecary, the whole thing. An apothecary exterior. Okay, so I don't think I'm supposed to include the exterior with this. Yeah, okay. But we get to watch your VODs here later. That is true, actually. That is one side of it. Maybe I need to structure streams differently if I'm gonna stream on YouTube as well. Hopefully this gets better starting now. Yeah, hopefully. I won't worry too much just yet. Until the next time we cut out, then I'll start worrying. Good question, Pennant. I'll be honest, I don't think it's easy to make money on YouTube, especially for game development. But if it can allow more people to watch, then that's a different thing. That's a problem I would be happy to solve for. AFKers? Why AFKers? Streaming on X is weird because oh, that's right. God, the technical side of 3D art, when you get to start doing complex stuff, becomes such a pain in the butt. I unlinked this, so I don't think it actually has the new piece in it, so I have to bring in the entire scene again on top of the one that's here, and then bring in the one new element. Okay. Let's do it, I guess. Bloop. Wait a minute. No, this is that. Okay, now it's roughly in the same place, and now I can roughly build things out to match. Okay, let's make this a little higher. This stuff is in the way right now. Whoa! Evil Eye Interactive has super chatted. That might be the first or one of the first super chats. Definitely the first one in a long time. Thank you. Cool. Wow. You can like it? Interesting. Message rejected. My internet's usually molasses, but it seems to be running smoothly as ever for me here. Well, that's good. This is Unity. Well, this is Maya that I'm working in. Excuse me. Let's make a stool. I'll get a picture of one. So we want a bigger bevel on this side. And since this is going to be annoying, we'll do it like this. Manually bevel. Perfect. I forgot I left symmetry on. Whoops. I better redo it. There we go. That's better. Okay. So this comes in here. Where's reverse? Mesh display, reverse, there it is. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, I can't talk today. So I'm thinking of what should I make the table out of? That's the next thing up. It'd be cool if I could think of a good material that you would just find lying around in a city, and then they just made that into a bar because it was in abundance. But I don't know what I should do for that. Hey Lance, how's it going? Kitchen's looking awesome, thanks. It's more of a shop, but it has a kitchen element to it, a quality to it. Yes, Marvelous Designer sub only. Hello Neon Hex, welcome in. Hello Calvis Valstus, welcome in. I like those. Are those bunnies? Alokin? Hey, High Potential. Hubcaps are barrels. But I feel like that's what people put as into apocalyptic stuff. But if you go outside, you don't just see it in abundance. I mean, hubcaps maybe, but those are... How do I put this? Those usually come with the car. It's not like you're just seeing hubcaps rolling down the street what are those called? Tumbleweeds or something. It's just a lone hubcap slowly rolling down this deserted street. I mean, it makes for good imagery, but you know what I mean? In reality, same with, I have newspaper as an ingredient for stuff, but I'm you know what? Who actually uses newspaper? And so now... I don't think I'm gonna put flyers instead, might still work. And then what we have instead is like, I don't know, different types of garbage that's all over the place. Door for the table. Door could be cool. I did have a building I made out of doors, and you know what? Door as a table might be better than what I tried to do that with that. Is stream over or is my connection down? What's going on? I want to type Roger. Projectoroid. I could make one out of Dr. Pepper cans. Oh my god, I love Dr. Pepper. I don't know why I chose the most complex stool design. What is wrong with me? I could have done a very, very simple stool. But I wanted to do the classic stool that you see everywhere. I'm almost done. I think I just need to make this more like that. Tuesday is the first day back after a long weekend. I think both US and Canada have a long weekend. I don't know about Europe and other parts of the world. But Tuesday will be the first day back from that long weekend. And we have a special stream planned where we will be doing special things that are especially fun. And it's a surprise. It will be a sponsored stream from a very cool sponsor. And I think you guys will be excited about hopefully you'll be excited about it. Because there's a special offer for chatters as well on this software. But I will say more on Tuesday. It's not a cooking stream, but we will be cooking, but not food. We might be Is there we might be baking. But not food. You guys really want a cooking stream, huh? What kind of cooking you want to see? Good sponsors coming in. Yeah, thanks. Okay, let's put the last details on this leg and then copy it over to the other legs. And then we'll wrap it up onto the counter. Maybe I will try a door. Actually, I want to put a different door on the... I did that door here and I did this door here, and I don't really like how either of them turned out, if I'm honest. I could consider using this again somewhere else. I don't know. Maybe I should... If stuff is done, I should just leave it and then come back to it at the end. I think that's got to be my rule of thumb. Otherwise, I'll end up redoing stuff too much. Damn it. I gotta do it again. I already froze it. You know what? I'm just gonna make it taller manually. Oh, I forgot to UV unwrap it before I duplicated. I gotta do this on the other screen. And now that it's centered, we can just do that. So I'll place it. Might be able to get away with doing this all in 1K of UV. Kind of want it to be a little bit taller though. What's going on? Error. Let me reopen this. What is that? Oh, how's chat doing? Hey Christina, how's it going? Good afternoon. Finally in time to catch a stream again. Yeah, we're streaming on YouTube today for the first time in quite a while. We've had some hiccups, but we'll see. Hopefully it will hold up. How are you doing? If you guys don't already know Christina, click on her name on YouTube. She makes incredible, very detailed, very well put together UI tutorials for Unity, which I feel is an how do I put it? Undercovered? Like it's not covered enough? Underrated topic in Unity, I guess, in Unity tutorials. I can't find it. I have to open it from the source. There it is. Haven't seen you around here for a while. I know, I never really use YouTube. I mean, I watch stuff on it here and there, but I don't like stream from it, or I guess I used to post videos more, which I would like to start doing again, but okay, now we can use it again. Some error happened there. Little details. Then it's countertop time. Oh, maybe I should UV unwrap. Or sorry, I should finish UV unwrapping it and trying to see where stuff matches up. This actually looks like it's only at the bottom now that I'm looking at it. Maybe I should do that after all. You know what? I'm gonna do the same thing I did a minute ago. Can't quite get this piece right, it feels like. How's that too? That's what it is, so I'm gonna go with it. I've decided. There we go. I found the last interview you did with the ants guy. It was very entertaining to watch. Oh, the science streams interview. That was fun. It was fun to join them. Another table idea, old roulette table, old poker blackjack table. Those are good options, though. There's definitely gonna be some of that in the purgatory subway, so I better save any of that stuff for there. Oh, she won't read that. Who won't read what? Stool sample. Gross. Random question today from Penance. Is this a normal cube? I think I somehow got distorted. Animals like small puppies, cats, etc. seem to be called cute. Is that because they are defenseless and weak? Spiders are small, but we see them as threatening. I think it's features. I think that there's features that humans associate with danger and features that humans associate with, like, baby. I think we have instincts just like animals that are built in. They're just coded into us for a long time, where anything that looks like a human baby, sounds like a human baby, we immediately put our guard up and, like, do I need to care for said baby? Is said baby okay? And then the animals have us under their full control, and there's nothing we can do about it. If you own a cat, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Or a dog. Or any animal, honestly. Factory settings, yeah. Head to eye ratio, you heard? Interesting. I think there's also creepy crawlers that have built-in fear from, because they can be dangerous. Don't forget, we might have spiders that are harmless where we live, but spiders are not all harmless, and in fact, can kill us. Oh wait, okay. So I think that was part of, that got baked into our coding somehow, at some point, to keep us safe. It's like I think it's a lot of it's evolutionary. But it's weird, like when and how does it happen, and when and how does it get undone? I don't know. C# Fritz is rated with a party of 68. Thank you so much. How's it going, Jeff? You guys don't know C# Fritz. He is Jeff, who is a C# dev doing cool different projects in C#, .NET, Blazor, all kinds of fun software and web stuff. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in. If you guys are new here, my name is Lana. I'm a game dev. I also use C# in Unity to make games. It's a lot of fun. Right now I am working on a I'm gonna try to get this. Does this have ends? They do have ends. Maybe I'll keep them. Today I'm working on some props for the game, starting with this lovely stool that I think we are now done the shape of. Let's get the UV unwrapping done, and then we can do the next thing. The countertop is next. Evil Eye says found. Oh wait. Okay, I've already read those ones. I'm just gonna keep checking YouTube in case, because it just comes down to, I think, people talk more on Twitch, so the Twitch comments kind of flood out the YouTube ones. But I'm gonna make an effort to pay close attention so that it's worthwhile to stream on there. Something like that might be a good size. I'm always new. You're new here. Ay. None of it's unwrapping. Let me try reopening. Is there a reason you prefer modeling in Maya over Blender, or is it an experience thing? I'm just proficient in Maya. I've just been using it for a long time is all. There's just no unwrap happening. This is kind of weird. There we go, okay. Why won't it unwrap? Just this one specific one. Okay, now I think it might work. Okay, what are these? Ah. These all have. There we go. Okay. Maya. I might reset my preferences. Something seems like it's acting weird, honestly. Wouldn't do those all at once. Have to do them individually. Oh, I can't even do 2 small squares at once. I gotta group the inside and outsides together, I realize. You know what? I think these are actually all outsides and these are insides, so we're all set on that. Yeah, that's all outsides. We're doing that, thank you. Slater, you ding dong. Thank you. Tech is annoying. Every day, multiple times a day. I have to go into OBS. I have to go here and click configure video, and then I click don't autofocus and just keep it clear. And then it resets it for me. There's the ghost that wants me to be blurry, or maybe I'm cursed. Can we fit it? Oh. Can we keep it 1K in size? This might overlap. Okay, a little close, but I don't think it will bleed. Okay, done. Can we kick it? Yes, we can. Warning? What's the warning for? To stop OBS autofocus from resetting, disable it via your webcam's dedicated software. Oh, I gotta get like a Logitech thing because the issue often stems from the camera's drivers, not OBS itself. Should we do a stream cleanup today? Stream cleanup. There's a couple of things like I've got on my list. Maybe it's easier if I just do them with you guys and we can test it right away too. Okay, this is a great bar stool. I want this everywhere in the game now. We're gonna have a million bar stools now that we've put the time into this one. How do we want to do this? Maybe maybe I'll try the door thing. In fact, why don't I start by putting the same door we have here as a trial one. I should do something. If I'm looking at my doors, if I were to turn them sideways and use them as a countertop, it might be a bit annoying because it's not flat, but maybe that will add some charm. And then I would probably keep the doorknob and then tie things to it. And I think I'm gonna do that. I'll like tie. Maybe I'll even tie it on this side so you can see. Bar stool looks nice. Thanks. I think we got to make some progress with it. Okay, we'll do 2 doors as the tabletops. I'll make them not exactly perfectly rotated. Okay, all right, let's see how it goes. I'll put 3 different ones if we like it, and maybe something different on this part too. Try to solve the Rubik's Cube in time. That's one final night if the door ended up in the bar. Definitely. Hey, Zero. Doing homework with your brain. Homework with your brain is just programming. I feel like there's all those studies like, if you do brain teasers and this and that, you'll have good brain health. But I'm pretty sure that's like coding, programming kind of has a similar effect as that, right? What do you guys say? Is it the same or is it not the same as a Rubik's Cube? Also, I find that if I don't do some of that, I feel like the itch to do it. If I don't do programming or some kind of mental challenge once in a while, which makes me think, makes me wonder if other people have that same. So if it's just like built in, like we all want it, we have this desire to solve puzzles, or maybe it's just certain people, I don't know. Probably a lot of people in chat have that desire. Lame Dennis. Nan says, I also want a good brain. Scratch the itch, yeah. What's your typical face triangle budget for props like this? I don't really stick to a budget. There, like this one came to 800. That's nothing. 800. I want to say 800 bucks. 800 bucks for a stool? No, that's nothing. And then we're gonna texture it, and it's gonna look really nice and. Oh, I do need to add actually a little bit of detail, and I'm seeing it here now that we've got it in lighting. Shouldn't be hard to do though. It's got a bit of a dip right around there. Now, do we want, let's raise this up. Stuff's all messy. I'm gonna fix it once I decided. Wow. Wow. Why won't it merge? Do it one at a time and see if that helps. Nope. I just went through and did merge to center. Did I imagine it? Oh, my G button's not working, it seems. Oh, and that symmetry is probably causing issues. Okay. It's a lot of work to just put in one little divot. Now I gotta UV it all. Challenge is keeping all the pots so that you have less of a mess to clean up, but everything gets mixed faster. What is this for? Fill the pot with a blender. Now that's exciting. I think I'm behind on something. Hey, Roger. Penn says, I hate having to sleep, though. I have to force myself to go to bed at a good time. Going to bed at 1 a.m. every night takes a toll on the body, or mine at least. Old man problems. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends what time you get up as well. This fancy stool over here. Oh, because I spent $800 on the stool. You guys are saying, what are we, millionaires? Are you Oprah? Okay, I like that result. Alright, I've got two of these places overlapping each other so I can see things. I guess I can take these out now. Tina's farting in your office again. Tina, quit it. we texture it right away. I could just do regular wood on the bottom of this. I don't think that would be too bad. Oops. How did that include all the extra pieces? What? Oh, it's somehow got parented to the wall trim. Okay. That's cool. I wonder how I use that. Is there a specific... Is it a smart material? Yeah, I'm not sure how to use that one, but maybe I should look into it because that'd be cool. I'm thinking probably that's the best. Maybe I'll make it like I just need to be a little bit less like obvious. I don't know if I like that. I might honestly just stick to this. Might make my own material. That's better. Lork6 is resubscribed for 13 months. Thank you so much, Lork. Welcome back. How are ya? What's your artwork category in Devoted Fusion? I haven't put a portfolio up yet. If you guys haven't seen Devoted Fusion yet, we're working with them this month, showcasing their website and platform, which I think is a really great platform for artists. If you are an artist, this is a great place to put your portfolio. It has it's all, like, people look it over and approve the art as well as the, like, requests. So, how do I put this? There's not a lot of junk on here. If there is, it gets like filtered out. And on top of that, you can get hired. People can hire you through this platform directly. So they can send you a request, you can approve it and do it and fulfill it and get paid all through the platform. If you're a game dev and you're looking to hire an artist, if you don't want to do the art yourself, because figuring out how to do all this stuff takes years, and getting good enough to do something like this takes years on top of that. Dedicated full time to do something like this. So if you want to hire someone to help you out with these types of things, this is a great place to find someone and hire them through it. I want to make a portfolio, but I don't have one ready yet. So, I mean, I could put this piece on as a portfolio piece, but I feel like I have a million of these that I did in, an hour or two. And then I have, none of them are like my high quality. I'm trying to get things done like trying to get things done quickly rather than to show off my capabilities or whatever, you know what I mean? But I want to still find a way to do that, even though most of the art I do is a little bit more rushed than I would prefer, because I'm a one solo dev doing all the art. But yeah, I'm gonna try to do stuff anyway. Oh no. Okay, good. Doesn't have a different texture map. Then what? Oh, it's just very subtle. Okay. one thing I don't like about this is the height. We don't want to change the height on it. Okay. trying to hide the seams here. Without being too obvious about it. Hopefully. What? What does it say? I tipped to myself? Apparently? Saying, oops, my mistake. Huh. Interesting. A steep balls were falling to my cancer. Hot volcano steam is not common, wants to erupt. Has anyone seen a volcano in person? Did Lana find an infinite money hack? What? Is that what that was? It actually worked? Oh, good. Tip myself. That was entirely in order to hide the seam, but it was too much. You know what I need? Take a wild guess as to what it is that I need before we put some dirt on this and then bring it into the game. I'll be right back, one sec. We're back. It's chilly today. Maybe that's why I got a sore throat. I can't believe how cold it is. Holy cow. How's things on YouTube? Hello, YouTube. How's it going? We are dual streaming today. Oh, you know what I should figure out? How do I get let me see if I can connect YouTube to the chat bot, and then when I do a command, it will ideally go to both. Maybe I do it through YouTube. Hey, Levi. Woke up with a fever. Oh no. 32 degrees Celsius today? What? Where? What is it here? It says it's 18, but it's really drizzling and it's really chilly. Going down to 10 tonight. (17 degrees Celsius, the perfect weather here? No, I want it to be 32 Celsius. Too warm. You're like 13? Oof. I'm in the wrong place. If people are out there and they don't want, and they want 13 degrees, they should be here. I should be somewhere else. You just switch locations. Okay, dirt time. I don't like when it's like faded. It kind of looks unconvincing. Okay, let's put some dirt on it. Not metallic, very rough, no height, no normal, and this color. Let's go a little browner for the dirt. Let's do dripping dirt on this. I almost want to put this here. Nah, let's just do it again after all. Wait a minute. Hey Emerson, how's it going? And Shadow... Who was that? Shadow Elves General, thanks for subscribing. Welcome in also. Damn it, Jared. And anyone else coming in? Hello, welcome in. Hey, Aspiring Gamer 1. Hope y'all are good. Hey, Emerson, Levi. Have we seen Bro today? I don't think so. But I've been kind of focusing on work, so I didn't quite catch if he stopped by. Nice to see you, Sergo. Take care. Je suis ici. Hey, Geppetto. Bienvenue. I don't know if this is going to be too much. Let's put it into Unity and see if it feels like I need something. I also feel like I should do... Maybe this will be weird, but I'm going to try it. I feel like there should be like a line here. Ooh, I should do like a I should try to get this very similar lighting to Unity when I'm modeling, because sometimes... Actually, a lot of the time, I'm doing real-time rendering in Unity, so if I'm honest, a lot of the time the render here is nicer than you see it in game, which always feels a little bit disappointing to bring it in and lose that quality render, but maybe it's worth maybe it's worth sorry, it's loading. I'm loading. What was I saying? Yeah, it'd be nice to see the render quality in Painter match, like similar lighting to the game. That'd be cool. Maybe once I set up areas I can do that, but I know the lighting better. This became like full on. This is my weird idea here. Let's see. If I make this a lower height. Huh. I like it. As a certain je ne sais quoi. Hey Lily, how's it going? Is this the chat and chill channel? Yes, it is. Yes, now grab a blankie. Grab a blankie, grab yourself a coffee or a tea, make yourself cozy. We are chilling and doing game dev. As usual. How you doing, Lily? Lily's going. Covered in cats. Covered in cats is perfect. Let's do a stool. Geppetto was relaxing and sneezes on everyone? Don't do that. Cover your mouth, damn it. Geppetto. Sneeze on everyone. We're gonna have to put you in the sneezer corner. Ooh. Ooh. From cube to... I'm trying to think of a good rhyme. From square to chair. Ooh. Okay. What's next? Cube to cute. I only live a little bit away from everyone. A little bit. I'm really happy with how this turned out, I gotta say. This definitely brings things together in a certain way. Okay. Maybe I can do more with this whole world to bring it together in other ways. No hope for us. From square to chair, a t-shirt or bumper sticker right there. Hey, Cajun, thank you so much for 73 months. I hope you're doing good. Nice to see you. Lily says it looks good. You could almost say that you knew what you were doing, like someone who has been doing it for years. Who, me? I just picked up Maya today. Oh, the door is... It's doing something weird here. There we go. Okay. Oh, I want to put like a berry here. I should probably make my own staircase. I don't think this one's gonna work out. And then a hole in the roof. I feel like the lighting is not pulling it all together. What can we do with it? What volumes do we even have on right now? Yeah, this one. What's this one got? It's got the environment stuff. Maybe I make a cube volume where when you walk into it, things change or whatever. Hey Nero, how's it going? Let's do it. One thing about volumes is that it's a little bit annoying, but if there's like the volume is doing one thing, you have to include that in your volume that you want to override it with. Otherwise, it's gonna just default to, if there's no setting for exposure, it will default to the other settings exposure. Crap. Let me see. Volume. Box volume is what I wanted. Oh, did that say what I think it said? Convex mesh volume. So I can actually make a volume exactly the size of the house. Perfect. I'll do that later. Let's start with the box volume. And if that is looking good, we'll detail it in its shape. Gonna go in there. Okay. Okay, so this is the one that we want to override. It's got a lot of stuff. I think the color adjustments, physical sky is probably the biggest one. In fact, let's maybe do sky type, none. Okay, cool. Honestly, I feel like while that greenishness... Okay, this is actually the thing that I've been thinking about. I kind of want to do not a weather system, but like a sky system so that it's not the exact same sky and lighting at all times and every day. But I don't know if that's the next thing to do, if I'm honest with myself. I'll come back to that a little later. I don't have to make my cat watch anything. She's a screen addict. Especially for anime and games. Aww. Lots of action, I guess, in that. Attention-grabbing visuals. She even pays attention to programming. Aw, that's so cute. Let's walk around in here and see how it all feels so far and what's next on this area. How much is this game gonna cost? I'm not sure yet. I'll have to sort of see. I'll have to assess at the end, I think. That's a tricky part of games, is figuring out how much to price it at. I play no more than 40k of TP. I'm gonna save it so I don't have to keep completing the tutorial each time. Start $1,000 and keep lowering it until people start buying. $99, but 80% off for degens. I got some floating lights I'll have to look into a little later. Okay, I think I'm going to remove these cubes today. Then to remind me to put stuff there, but I think that will come in soon-ish. Ooh, I want to work on this. Maybe some swings too. I should add that to my list. When's the planned release date and which platforms? Thank you everyone for taking interest in the release of the game. I'm still in the thick of things, if I'm honest. I have to go through a number of rounds of testing before I'm in a state of like confidence in the game in terms of completion and how long it will take to do things. While I'm still building, it's hard to say for sure. Oh, I gotta change the door. It's very strange right now. Oh, and some of these shadow things. I do like it without the bluish tone better, though, I think. You can see things a little more something. Nice stools. Wow, and only 800 polygons and 1K texture? Who would have thought? No, I think they turned out pretty alright. Okay. Lighting is definitely important here, but I don't think I'm gonna do lighting today. I think I'm gonna continue modeling. I would love to do the plants. After all the trouble with the ivy, which I would again like to come back to, I almost feel like just making some hanging plants like this. Oh, thanks, Projectoroid. Stool girl. What if someone wanted to buy the entirety of what you have so far? What would you sell it for? I would not sell it. Bashwick says, I don't know, looks like it might get some rust on my pants if I sat on one of those. Uh-oh, these curtains. The geometry, I can get stuck on it if I'm not careful. The biggest threat to me right now is the curtains. Speaking of, maybe we'll make some curtains in the next couple days. That'd be nice. These ones look pretty good, but they're, I think, too obviously exactly the same. Maybe I can edit them to be slightly different and then add some movement to them like that. That might work. But I gotta make some more. I gotta make ones that fit on that size. The door is definitely an interesting idea, but this door specifically is not, and doesn't really have the detail I would like. The edges are a little too sharp, which makes it feel, just breaks the immersion in this room. I could make a new door. Or I could edit this door, actually. Maybe I'll just do that. It wouldn't take that long. Okay, let's look at the door. And then let's look at the... Could put a hole here for this spiral staircase, and then a door here. Oh yeah, I want to get this part done too. Basically, I'm just going to put up poles that are clearly stuck into the ground. And a... What's it called? Corrugated plastic see-through sheet over it, I think. And then I gotta look at that ivy maker again. That ivy thing was close, but it, there was no clear way on how to combine all the ivy that generates and export it, so I might need to do some kind of something. Okay, I'm thinking doors next, followed by that curtain. Maybe do a curtain rod for it that looks more convincing. Oh, that one's not bad. Uh-oh, our player's gonna pass out. And I could do the structure of the building, I suppose. Says I've been trying to export ivy from my yard as well. I've been trying to import ivy into my yard, but it doesn't. I keep growing it inside, and as soon as I take it outside, it's unhappy. So I don't know. I try to do it even in stages. It's still no good. What's the next stage of development? You got a plan that you're sticking to roughly, or doing everything at once? Well, my current, I was saying earlier, I'm doing like, my project management is trying to do a week, paying attention to the things most needed in 3 different areas. Environment for 1 week, characters for 1 week, and progression for another week. And I try to get like something notable done by the end of the week, and or fill in all the little tasks for that like area of the game. That could be for characters, for example, it might be the conversation stuff, it might be voices, it might be character art, it might be animations. For environment, as you can see, I'm doing some 3D modeling. It could be lighting, it might be the sky changing system later. But the next milestone is putting it in front of one tester, watching them play it, and then making a bunch of notes of things that are confusing or that I'm noticing when I watch someone else play. Those are all things that watching one person play will give me a lot of feedback. Then I can put it in front of a second person and get probably a lot of feedback again, and I'll go through and fix those things. Then a third person. It'll probably be a handful of people before I can actually start looking at like fixing bugs and like iterating and adding or change. Like it's just going to be like making the gameplay make sense for the first few ones, I think. But once I can get it to a state where people can play it, testers can just play it, and there's not too much confusion, bad balance, anything like that, then we're in a good state, because then I can start like improving that balance. I can start making it look nice. I can start doing things like adding in a new system if it's needed, or fixing a system, or like just that will be a good state when I'm actually watching people play, and it's not just me guessing all the time, which is not a fun place to be. I mean, it is fun. I like I still like making games, but kind of like doing a lot of guesswork in terms of guiding players and all that is. I feel everything feels very up in the air until I've had a handful, like quite a few people play the game. Then I can feel like right now I have a lot of blind spots because I've played the game the same way every time, pretty much, because I'm one person. I'm the developer as well. Watching people play helps me see other playthrough paths, and then I can identify those blind spots. So without knowing what they are, I'm a little bit... I feel like I've got a big chunk of work. I don't know where and what it will be, but that will be what I'm working on after I get the basics down. Lana first tells you the address of your parents before you start the playtest. Lana is just hanging over her playtester's shoulder with a clipboard and intense glare. Arga's here. Hi Arga, how's it going? No summer break here. Oh, summer break's over. You're doing an internship? What kind of internship? I thought your Furbies were helping on your project. Oh! Speaking of Furbies. You know what? I'll keep it as a surprise. Hey, Evil Bit, by the way. How's it going? Anyone else come into YouTube that I didn't catch? I don't think so. Oh, that's funny. The YouTube thing just describes restream. Let me adjust this. That's not what we want. How do we change things? We are working on environments. Okay, that's better. Okay, we got a chair and we got some lighting fixed up. Let's look at the door we had, and then the thing is, oops. I almost want to make a new door, like I was saying. Trying to fix this one, I think, is going to actually be more work. Here's what I had in mind. Actually, let me see some different doors. This one we could make one. This is kind of what we're doing. Same material exactly. That's oddly similar to the one that we were just looking at. Ooh. Ooh. Something like that would be cool, but also a ton of work. That one's also cool. Ooh, that one's cool too. Whoa. That's a cool door design. Whoa. I like stuff like that. Ooh, those are kind of neat. Whoa. Maybe I just do plain doors like this. What the? What? I love it. It's so weird. You're just software development intern. Cool. That's exciting, Arga. Hope you're enjoying it so far. Plain doors or plain doors? I love it. Okay, I don't know. I'm feeling stuck on the door situation. Doors Lena style. I think I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna separate it. These pieces I'm gonna cut and make the bottom piece one plane. Detach. That door is just a flat chair. Anything's a chair. Anything's a chair if you're brave enough. Except maybe a cactus. That's a Dimitri. Dimitri Martin was like a very wholesome comedian that kind of dropped off. I guess everyone's like, we don't want wholesome humor. It needs to be not wholesome. Maybe he's still doing stuff. I don't know. Okay, somehow. I should use the same hinges I have materials for. Let me see if I can find them here. This was my plan, that I can use this hinge material. Was it that one or was it that one? I'm getting a little repetitive here. With a normal map, I think this will look better. Oh, and I can do the actual hinge on the inside here. Guess I need it on both sides. If it's taken off the wall, there wouldn't be a hinge. Or it would be, or I guess it could be broken off. Let's go with that. Cool. This knob ain't right. I should do that weird cherub head on a wing. I wish I'd saved it now. That was such a weird... I don't even remember what I searched for. Oh, here it is. I guess on a swan? I don't know what this is or where it came from, but I kind of want to include it in the game. Let's save this picture. Creepy shit. It's definitely weird. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Excuse me. I gotta reopen mine. It's freezing up and freaking out on me here. Much like my allergies. Sorry, one sec. Oh yeah, I gotta force quit it, that's right. I was waiting for it to close, and it is not closing, so we must make it close. Okay, I can close this also. Lana, Nat is here. How's it going, Nat? It's really a rainy day. Oh my goodness, non-stop. Waiting for Maya to reopen now. This is a little too minimal, I think. Let's go into a sci-fi outpost in the rain. Ooh, ambient. Hey, Javier. Welcome in. Okay, let's get these doors done. So, Not Geo has raided. Welcome in, guys. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hello. I'm gonna just remake that shape because I'm seeing this door has all kinds of problems now that we're digging into it. I can reuse this door all through the shop if it makes sense. And then what I would like to do is, like, as I go through the game and make more doors in an area like this one where I want to basically have you know, like somebody's, how do I put this? Somebody who owns this shop has gone through and, you know, collected doors from different places to use as the countertops and such. So ideally I have a variety of different doors in the shop, include whether it's in the shop. I would just like things to be a lot of mismatched, basically, which sounds great and all, but it's a lot of extra work. So I'm just we're gonna start with one item, one door in the shop, in various places, done nicely, attention to detail. And then as we go on and I make more doors, we can vary them a little bit more. So this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to bevel it because these edges were sharp. How many did I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me UV unwrap this one this time. Can we fly to Mordor? Yes. What's going on, chat? Mordor? That number 2 just rated. Hello, guys. How was the stream? What does not simply walk to Mordor? And then for the doorknob, maybe I can do a more interesting doorknob. I can start with this and then see. But I think it should be centered on this piece. That didn't bevel very well. That's better. Better. If I do it, it's going to be hard to do one texture. I think I'm going to try doing let's give the whole thing wood. And then we'll make this one metal. Hopefully that'll do. Oh, I'm missing the hinges. That's a vital part of this door. I'm going to make this a functional door, and then I will place it on the counter in Unity, and I will GPU instance it so that it can be used again multiple times. Okay, and then the only thing left now is the anchor point being on the hinge. It all hinges on this. Literally. Okay. Hello, George. That's an elaborate doorknob, yeah. I don't want to make anyone sad. But if you have a pet, don't anti-flee? Oh my gosh, that seems like a unusual first message in a game dev chat. Um, Hey, nickname generator. Apothecary. Okay, let's see this door. I don't know which. I think I have two different hinge options. And that would be the one I want. Okay. Those glass spell jars are not reflecting properly. The leaves are not looking right. Those are all probably gonna start crawling to the top of my list. Cool, still checks out. Holes in the stool so let the farts out? Yes, duh. Obviously. Not sure if I'm loving these doors, but you know what? Let's do something and check it again. There's farts and strain. Not sure if I want to play it anymore. There's only farts and strain if you use a smell-o-vision. In which case, smell at your own, breathe at your own risk. Oh, these are meant to be like candles here flickering. I think they have a flicker script on them. I'm gonna walk over here in the game and save so we can pop in and out more easily. You don't want to strain when farting, sure you'll get a hernia. Oh my god. How you doing, Nat Geo? Kind of low on the camera now. Hey Megawatts, welcome in. Oh, I meant to save, that's okay, I'll do this. And hey, Sam Ruby, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing good. If anyone's just joining today, we are doing some environment work on the game. If you're totally new here, this is my solo project, long-term solo project. Still lots to do on it, but it's kind of coming together. And right now I'm working on some environment work. Specifically, some of the items in our shop that are not done. Oh yeah, I want to take these out. I want to put some gates for or some detailing where there's entry and exit in the level. So holes in the gates that are sealed up that you later can unseal. This is meant to be a sewer drainage pipe that's covered up for now. I'd like to do the swing set too. I think we can do that. I'm debating if we do a swing set that was here like before the events, or if the swing set is going to be here as someone like recently built it. I don't know which direction I want to go with that yet. Call it silent but deadly. So we just finished doing the stools in the shop, and then we did a door, which this door is needing to be replaced. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, it looks a lot better. It had really harsh lines that was bothering me, honestly. But I do think I'm going to change it still. It doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right for a table. If I do custom hinges that are high fidelity, these ones are a little bit lower fidelity for something that we see so closely, and detail a knob, it might, I don't know, something about it is not, I'm not happy with it. But I will replace the other door in the shop so that it works properly again, and I will keep that there for now. I think the next step to work on is either making actual leaves out of this thing, instead of placeholder ones, and then I think the next step will be putting a hole into this ceiling for the spiral staircase, and a doorway here for the, I think I'm going to do an additional board. In fact, maybe I'll do that sooner rather than later, where you can buy a few plants and crops, but if you unlock the door to get into the full plant shop, then you can get new plants, basically. I need to do some kind of sign here. I want to have items hanging that are like meant to be for sale or whatever. Moves scary. I'm not happy with this knob. Hey Stone, welcome in. The staircase isn't bad, but it's a little bit low fidelity. I almost want to make that metal be an alpha map. Or maybe it's not bad, honestly. It's pretty subtle. If I keep it, either way, I will need some kind of barrier so that you can see that there's an upstairs, but you can't get to it, at least not yet. Same with see a door, can't go through yet. Okay, I'll make a countertop here and a countertop here that we can either turn on or off and use it for as a backup if I decide to not use these doors. So doors, tabletop, replace the door. What else is on our list? Should I do the plants next? Oh yeah, I wanted to save in this room. I'd remove the hinges and doorknob too, but have the cutout details of them so it still reads reclaimed door. Given the setting, I'd think it'd be potential world resource. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is like, in this world, they're building stuff all the time, so, and modifying things all the time. So if they were gonna put a door as a tabletop, I was gonna say keep the doorknob for like a hook, but in reality, it'd probably be easier if I was gonna make a tabletop out of a door. I probably would remove the hinges and the doorknob too. If I wanted to get really detailed, I could put this place where the hinge once was. But I'm gonna probably just do one without them, make my life a little bit easier. And then I'll put a hole. Alright, fine. I'll bool the recesses. Just for you, Dark Muppeteer. Totally unnecessary. I don't even know if I'm going to keep these things, but since we're already doing it with the other part, I guess we can do it here too. wonder if I do a combined object fill, it'll still be okay. No. Okay. Oh, whoops. Put in some other placeholder doors for backup options if I don't like these doors later. I'm also debating what to put on the bottom part. Actually, I have an idea. I think I'm going to UV unwrap it and put like a vertical pieces of wood. I think that would look kind of cool. Hey, Decoded HTML. Dakota says, hey Lena, you know, I was working in Blender GeoNodes. I cried so much trying to get into export to DLB. Many don't use GeoNodes, said they were a new thing in Blender. You use it? I don't use GeoNodes in Blender, but there's a few people here who do. If you guys have any suggestions on exporting, maybe Decoded can hear them. There's got to be a way. Also, is there a reason you're using GLB? What are you using the GeoNodes for? I wonder if I wonder if there's a better format that might be easier to work with. Namely FBX. I'm trying to import 3D models on web, 3JS project. Chat, you guys got any familiarity with that? GeoNodes to 3JS. Just UV unwrapping it here. Okay. Now I got options. So now this one. Probably work on making a web page first, but also thinking about building a game. I think a lot of games work in FBX, so that might be easier at that point. Oh, I should import this when we're not in the game. Honor King says, I don't know, just work here. Dronic says, GeoNodes, isn't that like a bunch of assets attached to a common root to move them together? Yeah, you might need to, whatever you're doing with GeoNodes, you might need to kind of like flatten it or whatever and then use it. I don't know if you're doing that or not, but I don't know if the GeoNodes export. The GeoNodes themselves, I don't think export. You can make something using them in Blender, but then you kind of have to freeze it all, from what I understand. Procedural shenanigans, yeah. I like the old-timer room with the model cars and such. Where's that? So wood grain's going that way. Then this should go like that. This should go like that. This should go like that. Okay. And it should all be one material. Still has a weird line in it. Let's put some more lively music on. I'm ready to pick up the energy a notch. Yo, Spielcraft, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Okay, that's better. Maybe the barrier, curtains, board, structure. Plants. That would help get this space together a little more. You wish you had a cabin in the woods to go to during the Labor Day weekend. That would be nice. Yeah, I didn't really get a chance to go swimming this summer. I really wish I did, but what can you do when you live in a shoe? Shitty part of the cabin in the woods is getting supplies when you need them, that's true. We should go to Thailand for the weekend? Alright, let's all go to Thailand for the weekend. Should be easy enough. Okay, I'll be right back, hang on. We're back. And we were muted. How's everyone doing? Surgo says eating too much onion or garlic is bad for game development. Keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. What makes it bad for game development? I think I need to make a few cuts in these. The perfect leafed. I don't know why I said leafed. It's the perfect leaf. Actually made a plant in geonodes. I think plants are perfect for geonodes. Plants are actually perfect for geonodes, actually, now that you bring that up. I'm a little annoyed. I mean, Maya has similar tools, but I believe. But I think Blender's geonodes are probably more intuitive and definitely more covered in tutorials and stuff. Geonodes mentioned. You muttering at leaves again? Always. Hey, Vicendon. Kind of leafy. It's a leafy kind of day. It is a leafy kind of day. Leave me alone, I'm sulking. Okay. I don't want to be cold anymore. I don't want summer to go away. Chat, what are we gonna do? I just want it to be a heat wave at all times. I got goosebumps. Winter's back, baby. Why are you celebrating it? Didn't you learn anything from Game of Thrones? It's supposed to be a threat when winter comes back. That's the one moral of lesson/moral of the story. Winter sucks. We can all agree on that. Okay, I need to make it so they can loop if I want them to. Argus says I'll complain about winter with you. Okay, good. I got somebody complain with. You always need a winter complainy buddy. Or it's too hard. It's too hard to complain on your own. Summer and half of spring are the only good seasons. I'd take like a little bit of fall. Like September and October is fine. By the time you get to Halloween, it's already too cold, honestly. I like Halloween, and I like that it's a little cooler, but honestly, I'd still take a hot summer Halloween over a current Halloween. Hey, T2, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, guys. How was the stream? We're doing some environment work today. I'm looking at some plant stuff here. wonder if I can put that shader on them. Well, I don't even remember what I called it now. I do know it's on my carrots for our starters. Oh no. Opened Maya. It's gonna take a sec. Yeah, movement map. Okay, here it is. This is combo plant sway. Combo plant sway. Whoa. I deselected them and I can't select them, find them anymore. Okay. Too much. If this looks good, well, we'll do more stuff, but we'll start with this. I didn't add the UV map for them to sway more, but we can do that. Decoded says also, what plant is that? I can picture it, but I don't know the name of it. I'll have to look it up. I have one. Oh, I want to load a game. I'm gonna try making them too. Yeah, I'm not sure the name of the plant. It's like a leafy one that hangs down. Oh. Look at that. Honor King says, you want to hear something messed up? Yes, I do. I think. I might regret that. I don't know if it's going to let me load. There was some kind of error here. Loading in an item from a different scene is the issue there. Just gonna make sure. I'm not sure if it's by scene name. I gotta open scene manager now. Plant emergency. Oh. Honor King says, today someone told me that they know someone recently that got bit by a brown recluse spider and lost his leg, and he only ignored the bite for 3 days. Okay. How do we know if it's a brown recluse bite? That's terrifying. Continue. Matt posted some ghetto-ass parking garage cat in Discord. When are you fostering another litter? Probably not for a little while. Probably not for a little while. Okay, let me adjust the shader and see how it goes. I need the movement map, I think. Okay, that one's gonna have to be almost 0, or maybe I make the whole thing 1. I need to look at the UV maps of the other stuff I did here. What do they do to prevent damage from a bite anyway? It's not like you can use antibiotics. Yeah, what can you do if you get bit by one? I don't know, man, I guess he had a bump. Maybe he was a diabetic. It says online that they always have a higher chance of losing a limb. How about just don't let brown recluse spiders bite you. Easy. Problem solved. I think I need to actually UV them up and down. I just know that's just being fun. No, wait, no. Here they are. Right, okay, so I have the vertical height, which sways a bit, and then I have the UV map, which doesn't sway unless I add the map. Which I can basically just use any gradient for that. This one will match perfectly, in fact. I should do one for hanging plants where instead of the top swaying, the bottom sways. But this one looks like the bottom is also swaying, which is kind of weird, actually. I gotta look at my shader and remember if there's a vertical space for it. I think that there is. That's how gravity works, I think. I think so too. Got export, but nothing of UV mapping. Dakota says that making UV maps is the one I'm stuck at. My first time diving into Blender, and I chose geonodes. UV mapping is a powerful area to learn and understand. Then you can texture things properly. Definitely recommend learning UV mapping pretty soon after modeling. Geonodes I would almost have said to learn afterwards, but what ifs. I might come back to the leaves. I don't know. They're not inspiring confidence. Targeted geonodes first. I'm so cold. Hang on a second. Oh, whoops. I was muted. I'm so cold. I don't know how I got so cold. What is this? I don't like it. I'm hearing dub techno from Rob Jenkins. I love his music. You named it. That's correct. Whoops. And now we change it because you like it. That'd be horrible. I'm just kidding. Okay. Yeah, these plants. I think the plants are. What's the word I'm looking for? They are demoralizing me. I'm gonna come back to them. Let's do some. Let's get the hole in the ceiling in. I think that will make the space feel kind of cool. And then I don't really have much ceiling stuff going on. Maybe I'll bake the lighting a little bit just to see it a little more lit up. So door there. And then I need to make some kind of like stair situation here. Maybe I make it stop here, go up to that. I could just leave it as it is, honestly, with the stairs. I do need a barrier for it, though. And so hole and door, I think, are the two big things. I'm fixing a hole where the rain gets in. Is that a song? Uh-oh. It's freezing up. Okay, let's see. Maybe he's gonna drink water instead of Dr. Pepper for once. That might be a good idea. Oh, I should have done load again. Oh. Definitely need to move it over. Let's see by how much. If YouTube talked crap about us, would you tell us? I don't know. Is YouTube chat popping off? It might be. Might be a party over on YouTube. None of that today, Shopetto. Oh no, I'm stuck up here. I no clipped through the whole world onto the roof. I don't have the energy for it right now, I'm toast. Which part? Okay, I'm gonna move it over this way. To make it go around that part. Hey, Katioro. Looking for some friends to learn game development together, programming, art, music. Well, you found the right place. Welcome in. That's exactly what we're doing here. Currently doing some level design stuff. What is happening? I don't know. That's only ceiling 3. We want to upgrade to ceiling 4. How many ceilings is there now? Good. Did I keep the right one here? This one. Ceiling. Upper floor box, let's say. Hey Walter, welcome in. Hello Max King. Looks like a cool people club. The staircase is not good. Oh, I see. The ceiling isn't in the right place. I have a feeling it felt weird. It's definitely frustrating that it's not gonna be in this. It's like. That looks correct. What is this part? That is outside stuff that I think I need to turn into inside stuff. I don't know what's going on with Max King. Here's what I'm thinking. We make a barrier that looks better. It could even be like a metal or like some kind of thing that's attached to these two pieces that can swing open or something. Or swing up. Something that just makes us not walk through. And then I think I want to have curtains around this side. So you can't really see what's up there. But I do kind of like the idea that you can tell that there's a floor above. And I'm going to put some like... I'm going to put some thickness to the flooring and some like planks and stuff sticking out so it looks like a hole in the floor, not anything intentional. What might be tricky though is what the outside is doing. So... that starts there. You know what? I can do thickness. Quite a bit of it. Should be fine. And then I guess basically like some of these guys up there so we don't see everything. Yeah, I think that would work well. So there's curtains blocking up this area, curtains blocking up the area above. We're all about curtains in this shop, I think. Speaking of, I think the curtains that are here are high fidelity, but I can take them, make them low fidelity, make them slightly different so that we can have two beside each other and they don't look the same. Then I might use that to make the other curtains. Otherwise, I might actually cloth sim them. And yeah. What was that sound I heard? Neon music! In with 30 months. Thanks so much. How's it going? Nice to see you. I hope your music's going good. What's up? Thanks, Sam. I'm still cold. I actually put the heat on a little bit, and I am wearing a hoodie and pants. This is sad. I guess it is Labor Day this coming weekend. I do need a hot meal. A soup or tea, maybe. I think the plants are one of the bigger things. And some kind of signage here. I don't really know what to put. Something cool, though. Something cool's got to be hanging from the ceiling as a sort of welcome or shop or whatever. Something there. I should take out this thing. And those things. And that. Move that over, maybe. What else do I need? Just stuff, I guess, if it's a shop, stuff that's for sale. But that will come more as we add more items to the possible things for sale. Sign curtains not for sale. Maybe I'll make the rules of the shop written above, like, please, maybe we'll do a big chalkboard. This is already a chalkboard. One that's like, shop is restocked each day. I don't know. I don't know what I need to share to the player, actually. One big thing is I want to block off that pink light so you don't know that it's a different colored setting until you're in it. I also wouldn't mind turning the fogginess down slightly in here. Let's see. Ever so slightly. The default one that we have on is 17.7. I think if I add candles to this flicker to give it a context to help. And blocking that area off would help. It's to be dirtier. Cigs, dust. Cigs and dust are good. I've got some dirt here. I think the floor hole, the door hole, and the barrier are the top things to do right now. And then curtains for the shop. Something here too. Maybe I'll put like a lit up thing that says shop. That's like buzzing. Some makeshift shop sign or something, I don't know. And I can put an arrow to the thing. All right. I think it might be time for us to say goodbye. I know, hardest part of the day, hardest part of the stream is saying goodbye, but I think it's time. Let's take a look at show and tell, see what you guys have been up to. Oh, we're going to replace these images. What happened there? We saw this already, read through it. Looks like a new design a little bit, looks nice. Nice book. Oh, started remix on my stream, and as a shout out to the short people out there. Progress so far, he's a bit of work to do. Let's see. It's from Pennant. This is a fun remix. I haven't heard this in a while. Pennant. This is from Lily. Ooh, very nice. Sticky notes. You can even add them to the main board. Cool. Oh, you improved the UI. It looks great. Cool. Ooh, Emma's learning more 3D stuff. Looks good. Whoa, Herval has this. Cool. We want some higher detail ones. It's a Dino Man. And he's really strong. Not only is he a dinosaur for a head, he's also extremely strong. Double threat. This is Lily's cat watching the stream. Cute. Aw. Slater made some more ramen. Looks delicious. I want some. Oh shit! Pennant's hit 2 mil. 2 mil club. Oh my god. Okay, we one of these days, I don't know when, we're gonna use it. Might not be till after strain, but maybe sooner, hopefully. Another shot of Lily's project management software. This looks great. Sticky notes all over. Cool. Hey, Dragonica. Dragonica says, I'm thinking about moving to Canada. I'm a self-entrepreneur developer from Poland. Thoughts? Chat, I'm waiting for yours as well. As I understood, you are an entrepreneur as well. So is it hard there? That was a really great remix, Pennant. That was fun to listen to. It was like an old familiar song with some new elements. I don't know if I would recommend moving to Canada right now, to be honest. Everyone I know who's moved to Canada from another country is like, what gives? We were told to be a good life here, and it's like way harder than we thought. You have to work multiple jobs. Everything's expensive. There's no jobs to be had. Yeah. I would love to say move to Canada. It's the best country in the world, but I think it's tough here, and I think it's tough everywhere. I don't know what it's like compared to other countries, because I haven't had to live in other countries in a long time and figure things out in other countries in a long time. You don't need a job if solo dev. Yeah, everything's more expensive. It's going to be a lot more expensive than Poland. And if the thing is, when you're an entrepreneur, if you're doing stuff online, like, how do I put this? You're probably going to want to set yourself up where you're selling your stuff, whatever it is, whether it's a platform, software, online tools, whatever. You're probably going to want to set it up where it's available for anyone to purchase. But if you don't need to live anywhere, then ideally you live somewhere where it's very cheap. I would not say Canada is a cheap country to live in. We do have a good quality of standard of living here compared to a lot of other parts of the world, but it's definitely harder to get jobs and or pay bills than it ever has been. The cost of groceries has doubled and then some, basically, or at least it's gotten, in the last few years, just groceries alone and mortgages and rent and everything has gone up like so much that that good quality of living that we used to have is like, it's not quite the same anymore. It's definitely a lot of extra stress to people. A lot more people are losing their homes. There's a lot more there's a lot more problems than there used to be. So I don't think I would actually encourage anyone to move here right now. Not to mention all of the geopolitical stuff going on. We're in a tariff war with the US, and that's just, that's not being resolved. We don't know where that's leading. So I don't know if Canada's a good country to move to. I would love to say come live here, because I love having game devs and community nearby, but I don't know if I'd recommend it personally. Why do you think that is? Wars? Why do I think there's a tariff war between Canada and US? I don't think there's any debate around that. There were tariffs imposed on Canada, and just that creates a strain on the country. Why is it so bad everywhere? Oh, why is it so bad everywhere? I guess, yeah. That question is a complicated one. Why is it so bad everywhere? I think our world is made up of many systems that were all like, they were all based on. A lot of our systems are outdated, and people have been pushing the limits of our systems in every direction in order to get something out of them personally. A lot of the time, every system you look at, there's people like how do I put this? Like the term, that's why we can't have nice things. There's people out there who are doing stuff that makes it so it's these systems don't like, there's edge cases, there's loopholes, and people are taking advantage of them in every system you can think of. Plus things are just, they were designed for a different world, I think. That's a big part of it. The world is shifting, especially because the internet has become basically a global platform that just didn't exist before. And after COVID, it became like almost more important than the IRL world, because everybody was now working online. Everything was happening online. And while there's a lot of people returning to work, this shift of commerce happening all online and a lot of different things happening online has made it so that it's just changed things a lot. And I think that our systems are too delicate to hold up to the changes that are happening so quickly, not to mention automation and AI and all the other things happening in the world. There's a lot of change with not very dynamic systems. It's very, yeah, that's my summary. I'd love to hear chat's take. Without getting too politically, let's not go too politically focused on it, but I know it's hard to do, but I think it's easy for people to, we don't have these conversations because it ends up getting into heated discussion, when in reality I think that there's just problems that need solving, and they're often very complex. Diamond Age. Lily says, I live in the middle of nowhere, and even here the problem is all the corporations are importing workers and taking up all the rentals, so it's driven the cost of housing sky high because the corps cover the cost of their rent and outpricing residents. Corps have stopped hiring locals entirely. They're abusing foreign worker programs, and it's killing the local economy. Interesting. Too many people crossing their fingers. Can't beat them, join them, find the loopholes. No, don't be that. Dragonica says, pretty similar thoughts about life in Poland too, that it was much better like 2 to 3 years ago, and I moved there 3 years ago, actually from Russia. So it looks like the world is tough everywhere now. Yeah, totally. I know Poland has some political tension from what I understand, but I do think the cost of living is probably lower than Canada, and if you're making money online, that will probably make it a little bit easier. I don't know the hardships that a person would experience there, especially someone who's not a native to Poland, but yeah, it's tough everywhere, and it's hard to tell which everyone, even in Canada, they're like, I'm moving to this place, I'm moving to that place, I'm moving to this, but like, what are the problems the new place you're moving to? Because they got their own too. Everyone's got their problems. I don't know which one's better than the other. You got to really learn them. Also, there's different problems in Canada based on which part of the country you're in, as well as if you live alone versus with family versus with roommates, if you live in the suburbs versus the city or in the rural parts of Canada. There's different problems if you live in different cities because they're dealing with different totally different things happening in each one, basically. And I'm sure it's the same for other countries. It's such a complex thing to learn about. Until you could just pick up and move somewhere and find out that way, but that can be hard too. So yeah, it's tough call right now. Harkomo, thank you so much for 11 months. Welcome back. I'll sum it up. Bad leadership, says Scott. How do I put this? We can only have bad leadership because because our system to choose the leadership is like very open to the possibility of corruption. That's my 2 cents. Not to say it happens everywhere, but it's very possible to have it happen. And when and where it does, it's not even being hidden anymore in a lot of the time. Interesting observation on living in Canada. Good perspective. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I know. I'm sure you guys have worse quality of living in a lot of countries. I guess Canada is relatively okay compared to other parts of the world, but I still wouldn't like say everyone come on over to Canada. It's fine here. We do have our problems as well, and like probably similar to like Europeans. I don't know. European countries probably have similar problems from what I'm hearing. Nothing that's like horrible, but still difficult in a lot of cases. Needs an entire reset button. That's typically very tumultuous, but I do think that there is room for improvement on a lot of things. Unchecked capitalism, says Steph. They influence laws and regulations through lobbying. Yeah. Vicious says, if you move to Canada, Lana makes you leave your ping pong paddles and milkshakes at the border and starting that star-faced mole petting zoo, forget it. Who is going to start a star-faced mole petting zoo? Keep it out of here. I hear Antarctica is nice. I don't know about that. Did you hear about that kid who, like, I don't know, some like 25-year-old guy who was a pilot, like, flew out to Antarctica and got detained there. I don't know what the situation is, but he was not welcome there. I don't think we're welcome there. Not just from the environment, but the people there as well. Bad art. What if it's really nice? Elena just doesn't want people there to ruin it for her. I mean, if you guys were like, I would love to have all of you guys close to me. That's my own self. I would love to be able to be like, let's all go to that game dev event that's happening, and then like people can show up and I can actually meet you guys in person. That'd be awesome. But I'm not gonna, I mean, you know what? Scrap everything I said. Canada's amazing. Everyone move here. Toronto specifically. Yeah. What are you waiting for? Come on over. Lily says I wouldn't survive in Toronto. Y'all come here. Lily's more east in Canada. Okay, really important question, says Dragonica. How is the food quality in Canada? I love nature, and it's more immigrants-friendly country, I can say. So if the food is good, then I will dig deeper in that direction. Canadian food is not very notable. I mean, we have poutine, we have our own stuff that's fine. But Toronto is one of the, like, globally known for being one of the best countries in the world for food, because it's a very multicultural city. So you get really good and often authentic foods from different parts of the world. And because Toronto's so cutthroat in terms of, like, basically the cost of real estate in Toronto, restaurants have to be, like, really good to survive, or they just will not get business and they will not be able to afford to be there. So most restaurants in Toronto are actually really good. It's like, I feel spoiled. So Toronto, good food. Other places, Montreal has good food, I believe, from what I've seen. Vancouver's got pretty good food apparently too, with the seafood and such. But other parts, I don't know. It's not like Poland. Poland has like Polish food, and in the, you can get traditional Polish food and it's going to be really good anywhere. Probably most places you can find good Polish traditional food. I don't think we really have like Canadian cuisine, unless you count poutine places. Yes, Polish food, yes. When I went to Poland, though it was a long time ago, they had like inexpensive, really good Polish food at all the different places, so that was nice. But they didn't have the multicultural options like we have in Toronto, which is kind of the best. But that's one of the things that draw people to the city, and then part of why it becomes expensive. Oh, Chappetto says Bourdain said Montreal. Well, maybe. How long ago did he say Montreal was better? I wonder. If you put them head to head, which city has the better food? Lobster and Wagyu, I wish. I like it. The east part of Canada, southern Canada, has like 6 time zones compared to the US has 4. Oh yeah, we have like, is anyone here on the half time zone on the East Coast in Canada? There's like a half seas. We have lots of maple syrup stuff here. That stuff's good. We've got Nanaimo bars, and we've got butter tarts and Hawaiian pizza and poutine and all the Montreal smoked meats and bagels. Polish food, I only know the meat on little sticks, says Rob Han. I forget the name of those. Like the shish kebabs. Owner King says that I'm not moving to Montreal. Why? You don't want to learn to speak French? People look so beautiful in Poland. Actually, I did notice in Poland people were nicely dressed. Well, nice, put themselves together nicely. Dakota says Toronto has the same time as New York. That's right, yeah. Kafka's. Polish friends. What are the meat on a stick called? Can't remember. And I'll visit Canada. Let's go whaling. From Detroit, I used to go to Windsor to drink and go to the little casino. Go to the casino. To Windsor? I don't know Windsor. Windsor's kind of its own little space far away from the other cities. Hey Frank Gallagher, what's up? Maple stirrups. Shashuik? Shashuik? Is that how you say that? You won't see the comment. Pandar. Tu dois parler français. 90% correct. Oh wait, Shashwick? Shashwick? These are the most uncomfortable chairs ever. Which ones? Oh, these ones? Yeah, they are, aren't they? Is it true that in Canada you have to pray towards the east in the morning to appease the British king? Obviously. Everyone knew that one. Yes, Shashwick? We called them something else growing up. I can't remember what we called them. Alright, see you later, Artie. Have a good one. Good sleep. Shashwick. Is that how you spell it in Russian? Ooh. When you see it like that, it does kind of look similar to the Polish spelling. Is that W a sh sound? Shashwick. I would like to learn. It's Cyrillic, right? Russian? It'd be interesting to learn that. Hello, Mrs. Yu. You're very interesting. Riso Set Dream says, had really good buffalo tenders or had Niagara Falls when I was young, shaken up in a container. That sounds yummy. Yeah, Niagara Falls, there's Niagara Falls, which the falls themselves are like inspiring, very gorgeous, very what's the word? It's one of those things you look at it and you're like, whoa, kind of like a giant mountain or like a giant, some kind of cool natural thing, a volcano. You know, some of those, one of those things you just look at it, you're like, whoa. Niagara Falls is one of them for sure. But around the falls, it's all tourist trap stuff. It's like a little mini Vegas. Not a cool one though. It's like, take all the tackiest stuff from Vegas and put it on a street, and that's Niagara Falls. But Niagara on the Lake has really nice food and wineries and waterfront and stuff. Like a museum showing how they went off the falls with a barrel. They do have that, which is actually kind of interesting. There's one that stood out to me when I went there, and it was the same dude went over the falls in a barrel. This was a thing, apparently. People would just go in a barrel and see if they could survive going off the falls. Typically not, but people wanted to try it for some reason. If you see the falls, you'll... Actually, let me show you. Maybe you guys... I don't know how common these are around the world. Actually, if you're not from Canada, have you heard of Niagara Falls before? Is this a worldwide known thing, or is just like a Canadian thing that we know about? So this is the border of Canada and the US. This is the US falls, which are also very nice, and this is the Canadian falls, which has this sort of inlet, and it keeps creeping back like what, like a foot a year or something crazy. So standing here, you can see the water falling off, or standing along here is really cool. And then there's these boats that take you up near them and through this misty area. It's kind of big. It is kind of big. There's also, if you cross the border by foot, it's even in the winter, it's running. Doesn't turn, nobody turns it off in the winter. The walkway from Canada to US is, they light it up sometimes. Wait, yeah, so do you guys know Niagara Falls outside of Canada, or is this a Canada Pride thing? Is this well known around the world, or is it like not really? I hadn't heard of Canada until this stream. I'm so glad to tell you all about it. Yeah, it's a very small country with pretty much nobody in it. It is Canada, yeah, it's Canada. Yes, we know Niagara. Okay. Niagara Falls cameo and strain. I don't think so. That'd be so hard to recreate. So yeah, you can see with this shot, like how it's been slowly eroding. This looks like going inwards, which is cool. Definitely a cool sight to see. But again, this little shop area is fine. But up this, if you go like closer from where this viewpoint is, it's just all like, I don't know how to put it. Yeah, like that. And that's pretty cool, right? You can see this water like rushing past you just on the other side of this gate. And you can see it's all dropping down. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, if you cross the bridge from Canada to US or vice versa by foot, there's a really great, it basically, you get like a incredible view all the way across. I've crossed that bridge more times than really makes sense. But every time I'm like walking across, and I should have not been walking, but that, because it's a long walk to cross that bridge, but it's like a really nice one. Yeah, a little lesson on Canada. We got waterfalls. Oh, this is a restaurant, honestly. I remember going a while ago. And it had a really good view, if I remember correctly. This is what the this is what the street looks like. Castle Dracula Travelodge at the falls. It's just like funhouse. It's kind of fun in a ridiculous way, I guess, but you gotta be buckle up for that. Okay, enough about that. I've seen Ruby Tuesday in forever. I think I went one time there actually. Niagara Tourism Street. I don't know what to call it. Tourist Street. Looks like this. Oh, they have a Dracula and a Frankenstein's castle. Frankenstein, I thought he was just made in like a lab. I guess maybe it's acceptable, I don't know. They do have a lot of street food if you want like a a beaver tail, which is a Canadian novelty food. So thinking Paradise Falls. Frankenstein was the burger. No thrills. Don't watch Final Destination before going to the restaurant. Wait, which part? Lana can be our tour guide. I'd be like, look at the falls, aren't they amazing? And over there's a bunch of other stuff. This is the real attraction. Alrighty. Why don't we go stop by Aya's stream? Aya's on today. Alright guys, I don't know if I am gonna stream tomorrow. Speaking of touristy things, I think I might go to the X tomorrow. So I might go to the, we have an end of summer fair, so I would like to go tomorrow, I think. I was gonna go today, it was so rainy. So I might go tomorrow, which means I might not stream. I might take the next couple days off. But I might come on in the morning. Depends if I get up early enough and feel the energy to do multiple things. We'll see. So, regardless, we'll be back Tuesday with a fun sponsor, and I can't wait to announce it, and I can't wait to, well, with it comes something for you guys, a little something that you guys can benefit from. So hopefully it'll be something you guys are excited about too. Marlboro, not Roblox. You're sweet on Twitter. Yeah, I'll let you guys know on Discord tomorrow one way or another, and then Saturday I will not be streaming. Sunday maybe, Monday maybe, Tuesday definitely. So, we'll see you guys next stream, and hope you have a good rest of your day, and if I don't see you the next couple days, I hope you have a nice start of your long weekend. It's not Labubu, it's not asparagus, big asparagus. But you will know, you will recognize it, which is exciting. And most of you who've been here for a while will recognize it. Furby, not quite, but that would be cool. Not Honda. It's game dev related. Okay, I'm excited. Yeah, I'm excited to share with you guys. Okay, we'll see you guys next stream, either tomorrow or Sunday, Monday. Not sure exactly which day, but we'll see you then. Thanks for hanging out today, guys, and thanks YouTube friends who are joining on YouTube today. I know it's a new, and thanks for sticking around even after we did we had the stream drop and all that. So yeah, thanks for joining today, guys. Have a wonderful night. We'll see you next time. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye.